Test 1, 2. Is this thing on? Alrighty. It is very early in the morning. I'm sleepy, but I've got my coffee. And I'm ready to take down more... What are they called? Valle Garmonda was like, they referred to them as something. Take down more Central American primals. Yeah. That's what we'll say. Did that guy just pet me? I wish there was an emote for don't touch. No touchy. Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. I'm Chloe, of course. And today we are starting day 2 of Dawntrial. Nice and early. Earlier than I've been awake in a long time. How are you guys doing? Did you sleep okay? Did you sleep enough? I know I didn't. A couple of things before I start for, I guess, peeps who tune in to just the beginning of these streams. I don't actually know for sure if anyone does. I guess let me know somehow. You can always comment on my YouTube page. It's kind of what the VODs are there for, because you can't really comment. I can't really get feedback on my Twitch stream. So if you'd like to comment on my YouTube videos, please do. Let me know. Do you just kind of skim through? I assume because this is early access, a lot of people don't want spoilers. Some people want to just skim through. And then there are those of you who I hope, or I assume, just check out the little intro bit of my stream to maybe get a little idea of what's going on. But I am going to be focusing on 14 this weekend, so tomorrow will be part 3, day 3 of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrial. And I will be pushing Mass Effect back a little bit, probably until next weekend. I will be doing more of a marathon. Last episode of Mass Effect, or the last time I streamed Mass Effect, I did say I wanted to finish it up this weekend, but I had my times a little off, and I wasn't correct on when the early access was starting and stuff, so I had to move a bunch of things around, and I had to get a whole bunch of things set up, so things kind of got a little out of hand on my end. But we are here, we're gaming, we're being a loser, neat type person, I guess. We're here. We're having fun. Next weekend, I will be bringing Mass Effect back, and maybe to make it up to anybody who is hoping to see Mass Effect this weekend, I'll finish it up. We'll get that Renegade run done and over with. I shouldn't say over with. I've been having fun with it, but done nonetheless. I think we could do it. And that's all I have to say about that. Last time in 14, we completed a couple of dungeons yesterday. Those have been really fun so far. They've been adding a lot of like different mechanics to the game that I've appreciated. And we also beat Valle Garmonda, I believe their name was, the first trial of the expansion, which was really fun. A lot going on. It was kind of visually messy, in my opinion, but a lot of these fights are, and I also don't think too many of the attacks were like too over the top, that I couldn't really tell what was going on. There was a couple points where I think I got hit by something. I just didn't know what was happening. There was like an AoE, a conal AoE, where the only safe spots were like to his direct left or right, and that one was tricky to get, but I don't think I missed it because I didn't see it. So All in all, really fun fight. We stopped right after, kind of just cut the day off because I was already falling asleep. I had been up for, I think I had been going on like 36 hours at that point, with like maybe a nap somewhere in there. So I was pretty tired. But today I'm feeling a lot better. I got longer, less interrupted sleep. So we're going in. So let's go talk to Lamont and see what we're gonna get into next.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I mean, we defeated Valigarmanda. Just give us the Marsh badge. We'll be on our way.
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui.
I'm actually surprised fuck, what's his name? Jakul? Getting all these names mixed up. I'm surprised he hasn't just been disqualified.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Why had the betrayal been suffered to?
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
I appreciate all of the voice acting.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
But sometimes...
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams.
Circuits of our forebears.
Yes.
The time before the Zox
We
expedition.
What did your
Just talk
forebears
so
see?
slow.
a heavenly land, suffused with a
Never
golden
aging, never
glow.
die, and flee from hardship and conflict.
Every building was
Statue so tall as my king would need lift their gaze to behold
And
its
it-
visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
the dreamers were consumed by their visions.
Journey to Zoxtral where they
compelled
died in
to
groves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps who can know the truth of it?
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease, and once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Maybe.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross
God damn it. Me and my twitchy fingers. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today's proof of that. Yeah, they didn't want to murder you in the end. Yay. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Charles Hollis Mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably... Nah, let's go. I'm ready to embark. Are you kidding me? Dude, I killed Hydaelyn and Zodiark. We're good. Oh shit, spoilers. Alright, before we go back, let's do the side quests to get the Aether Currents right quick. And maybe finish up this map, because it looks like I can do that. I'm a girl who nothing else, if nothing else, likes to be consistent. And thorough. Excuse me. like inspired by Chupacabra? it's like that. Okay. Alright, guess we'll come back later. Well, I guess I'll come back later. No biggie.
You have a moment?
Cute digs.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
What the fuck?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Oi. Princesses, man. Time for a tequila sunrise.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Honey, people can hear you.
It's just like Kryl said.
I suppose that was the point.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I don't think I've ever heard of anyone sleeping so still and stiff on their back like that. I woke up like this. Aww. Looking to the sky in high hopes. Yeah, you psych yourself up. Who the fuck opened those doors? Saralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Muklamat would be equal with them, but Bakul Shazaz's thievery, which has left us one short. The conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. If you're reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakulja... What's Bakul? I keep thinking it's Jakul. Okay, Bakulja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. I am still surprised he has not been just straight up disqualified. What is Galulja doing, honestly? We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. Even murder? I'm sure that's not what she means. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation? I don't know why that gives me so much trouble. Hostilities between the Mamulja and Shpral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near the village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born. If you recall, I haven't been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. You haven't really been out of the palace at all, have you? Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more is known than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. The 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. You said Autark, didn't you? And Ketringram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol. Once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamuljad's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Iqrax. Well, sounds convenient. Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. Agreed. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible we should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Can't be any worse than ships, can they? It's about the same, I imagine. A little smoother until high winds pick up. Not so much bobbing and weaving. Alright, so at the end of the last stream, I did say I was going to continue with the other side, with the role quest before we got into the main quest. So let's start that now and see where that ends up. Hey Tentoa. Tentoa? Tentoa. Cool. Hey Tentoa. I don't know what I said at first, you can just ignore that. It's been a while since my last letter to Lozenequi. I wanted to wait until I discovered something worth sharing to write her, but we're still completely in the dark. Just, yeah, tell her you're in good spirits. You might be right. Silence might make her think that something terrible has happened. We have received reports that several groups of temple knights have fallen afoul of what can only be your stolen artifact. Let me guess, they were all guarding someone else. Gets her jollies off. The fuck? It's probably more likely that she's testing the abilities of the artifact. course, you are ever welcome in Falcon's Nest. Me and my twitchy fingers. Indeed, whispers of the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached us even here. Falling asleep while on duty, I dare not believe the stories, but it seems there was truth in them after all. They fell asleep, true, but it wasn't their fault. We suspect they fell victim to an enemy wielding a powerful artifact. Now, but the rumors fail to mention anything like that. If it can lull even trained warriors to sleep, then we must treat it as a serious threat. Nevertheless, if one knight falls, another is always at the ready to take their place. So long as this artifact cannot put an entire regiment under its spell, I believe we are well positioned to combat it. The idea of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all, where I hail from a single warrior is responsible for the safety of his entire village. Make no mistake, we do not doubt our allies' mettle, and we mourn every loss, yet each man and woman here knows that if they must quit the battle, another sword just as fierce will take their place. To know that an ally is at your back, it would allow you to fight with abandon. Now you believe this, Leofine might take interest in our activities at Gorgony. What the fuck is that? Party has already left, accompanied by a group of temple knights. If our suspicions are correct and they are at risk, I'd ask that you follow in their tracks. I think I know where that is. Hey K9. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Oh, feels good to fly. Nothing like a good role quest to remind you what you're missing. Glad to hear you're doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just playing 14. Enjoying my time with it. Being one of them no life needs for the weekend. It's a good time. Nice vacation from reality. Hello? Knock knock. Oh. I wasn't supposed to go inside yet. Hey. They're already fast asleep. The red wall gave the impression they were more... These knights must have been the lookouts. So... okay. Unbound Impaler. I got something to impale. Hey. Thank the Fury you arrived when you did. Those thugs struck when our backs were turned. I assumed the Temple Knights were protecting the entrance, so I wasn't as cautious as I should have been. Were they killed? Thankfully, no. This story is PG so far. I heard the stories, of course, but I didn't think they were true. Whoever is behind this, I'm sure they didn't count on you showing up. For now, we shall tend to our wounds. Finish our inspection here. I ask that you join the knights outside and wait until we're finished. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. This game doesn't have very much cursing in it. Oh, we get a face reveal. Quite the smile on this one. Ah, as I thought. Just when I was becoming bored, I sighted a familiar face among these slumbering knights. I simply had to come and make sure it was you. You finally found the courage to show yourself. Hand over the cradle now, and I won't kill you. Yeah, that wouldn't be peaceful. Excuse me? She didn't jump. She levitated. What did they call you again? The Wide Eye? You must have had quite the journey to come this far. Be careful, Mocha. This is our quarry. The thief who stole the cradle of the sleepless. This is Leofine. I about gathered that. That is your ally? Their arms hardly look fit to hold a sword. I mean, I don't hold swords. Who's to say they do not seek your artifact for themselves? It matters not, I suppose. Before you both throw your lives away, I suggest you think for a moment. Is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? Yeah, probably. So few of us know true freedom. If there is aught you would grasp with your own hands, do so before they wither and your eyes shut for the last time. The codes and rules that would bind men are mere illusions. Open your eyes, truly open them, and you shall see a path all your own. Only a fool would waste their life in the struggle of another. Yahi, who came to me at the height of my debauchery and welcomed me into her devious brotherhood. She guided me to great power, yes, and now I lead others upon the unbound path. Yet truth be told, I have little interest in and usher the world into, well, what does it matter? Chaos and discord. Yet I do derive great pleasure in shaming the Temple Knights, in seeing the snickers and jeers deflate their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. If this artifact can hasten their fall from grace, I believe I shall keep it. Oh shit, he's mega evolving. The one that leads to your downfall. And I won't abandon you. I'll take the cradle back. And then I'll go super sick. Oh. Oh dear. You seem to have lost your train of thought. I know you cannot hear me, but if you want your artifact back, I might suggest stealing it from me while I'm asleep. But considering the burden I have just passed to you, that opportunity might not come for some time yet. Why, I feel absolutely transcendent. To think the shackles of fatigue weighed so heavily. You're fucking telling me I'm snoozing over here. Alas, it appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matter. I have learned more than enough to take my next step. You know, I could still throw my axe at you. It is the least you can do for the freedom I have given you. What? Why didn't you just put me to sleep? Are you actually evil? Why didn't you just murder all of the guards when they were asleep? Villains these days. Try as you might to rouse Tentoawa, he seems completely detached from the waking world. Uh-oh. It looks like you saved us twice today. Thank you. But what of him? Fast asleep just as we were. Could this be what Sir Firmilbert warned us of in his report? Very likely. And those stories are more than just wicked rumors. I suppose there is some small comfort in the fact that our enemy tipped their hand without causing loss of life. Although drowsiness made my eyes heavy, my ears could not mistake Leofine's arrogant voice. If she could not scruple to attack former comrades in arms, and she has fallen farther than I had dared imagine. Yet we bear the blame for allowing her to get the upper hand, and in so doing, put innocent lives in danger. Another black mark to our order. It is only thanks to you and your companions' efforts that the snow was not stained red this day. At the very least, allow us to carry. I mean, it didn't seem like they were gonna murder you. I'm not sure what they were doing out here, but. At least now we have a face to the name. Full glad am I to see you well. I understand you come fresh from an encounter with none other than Leofine. Now rests on the second floor. We shall stand vigil by his side every moment until he opens his eyes again. We shall not long to wait, but if you want to check on him, please do. Seems there was another incident. A group of criminals were released from their cells, their guards found in a deep sleep. Leofine is gathering those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights to her side, and using this animosity to her advantage. I'm for certain that Leofine is the mastermind of these attacks, and that her aim is to chip away at the very foundation of the Temple Knights. When I shared these revelations with my superiors, it was decided that none would speak publicly on the artifact and its powers. Don't want to cause a mass panic, after all. Passage of the Unbound seeks to overthrow the nations of the world. One obvious method to achieve this goal would be to stoke the flames of unrest among the common folk, thus sinking Ishgard into a mire of chaos and distress, not unlike the blasphemies of the final days. So long as these failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights, we can avoid fermenting a more abiding mistrust in the nation's very core. For Ishgard's peace, I would gladly suffer any disgrace. The question remains as to whether we can apprehend Leofiend before she tears our reputation to tatters. While Master Tentoawa slumbers, it falls to us to search for clues that might point towards her whereabouts. The leap to Yaktal. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Yeah, until it's not. Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbye said. There's no going back once we Why are you being so... I mean, I know why she's being like this. It's her character, but... Not that I'm nervous or anything, Baka. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Ha! Gay! Oh, hey. It's been a minute. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh. Well, that's positive. You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Toral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. You tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? Exactly where you're going. Yeah, okay, I was joking, but thank you. To where it seems you're already bound. What luck? Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
I thought the dirigible was gonna latch onto that little platform that was on the tower. Any better
You
than
alright?
boats?
I've never been good with heights.
Ah.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Just don't get hit, forehead.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
It wasn't raining a second ago. Oh man. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. Stone lightning, okay. Ibrax. Hang on, I'm gonna detour for a second. Can I hop this? Oh, maybe I won't need to. Just a roundabout way. Crystal clear water. You don't get that where I'm from. Is that a flying squirrel? A giant flying squirrel? Yeah, no thank you. Seems that's a new enemy model. Necrosis, ew. Sorry about my detour, guys. Good evening. Everyone's... Oh, good evening. Good, everyone's accounted for. I read everyone as evening. Cute architecture. Consistent theming. Built into the terrain. I like it. Excuse me. I didn't even notice you guys over here. Oh, you can't accidentally fall in. Well, that's disappointing. Are those asterisks? What are those? I'm not petting the squirrel. It's gonna hit me with its weird glalie arms. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Can we dilly? Okay, is this weapon gonna outclass our relic? Finally? Oh, that's pretty. How does it die? I can dye it 2 ways! Okay, I can dye the middle bit, which is normally blue. We are going to make that probably red. Where's my blood red? Probably. And holy guacamole. Oh, you're right. I meant, what's the Ralts evolution? I think that's what I meant. Black is nice. Black and red. No, the other one, the nightly one. Strength is a lot more. It's got tenacity. Survivability, survivable, blah, blah, blah. Let's just, actually, I'm gonna hold on to this one because I do like the way it looks. I might glam that later. Glade, thank you. Yeah, that one. Had like weird sword arms. Fucking weird ass jumping squirrel. Village of the Hunt. Ready to head on in? Galele doesn't have arms, it's just a head. I'm so stupid sometimes. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Yeah, everybody moves at their own pace. Spherical boy. That's right. The third promise and her Ratoon? Fuck does that mean? Would you call me? Presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? The other combatants? What are they called? What's the word? I was right.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Well, don't sound so excited. Alright, K9. We will be going for a while today. You can pretty much expect me to be here for the next 10, 11 hours. We'll see. I know I'm going to take a break at some point in between, but it'll be... I'll be happy to have you back.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
What's a weaver? I just want to get a gauge for how
Now
big
that we
that
are assembled,
pile is, you know?
let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Claimants, that's the word.
Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Oh. Wait, but you're already a team of 2.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Well forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jajar. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Right there with you, sister.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then.
Red, which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Well, that's convenient.
Victory's as good as ours.
What was her other brother's name? Zarul? Zareel? Feel a bit bad for him, honestly.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Be real, dickheads. Would any option have been ideal?
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Shit, I'm really bad at cooking.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at...
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Yes, Chef. Thank you, Chef.
Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted though it may be, because he knows that if he played fair he wouldn't win. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our teams possess a distinct advantage. Of course we do. And team I'm on this bound to succeed. Oh, any team I'm on is bound to succeed. I guess main character. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? Yes. Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 Clements, Cyrilja, Bakulja, Raja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people than we can mobilize. Did you count Bakul Jaja twice? Should I not be counting Bakul Jaja twice? He has technically 2 brains. With the tasks suitably delegated, with the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Better not have flying squirrel meat. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shibral people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer. Excuse me, light-hearted lady. Let me just put my hands all over all your food. What did we discover about Shibruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shibral dishes, Akiote, I think she called it. I see. Then if Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem that the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Could practically taste it. What's Ibruk? I'm just taking a stab in the dark. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibruk flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. Steamed. Ooh, that sounds nice. Given our assumptions correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. Staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. We'll leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Your botanist? I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make a quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forests, far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamanti Mocha, if you would accompany me on my errand. Okay.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
I'll return momentarily. that story was all, well and good. Cute and all that, but it really made me really fucking hungry with all that talk of food. I'm probably gonna take a little bit longer of a break than I thought. I'm gonna go grab some food, stuff up, and then we'll get going for another couple of hours. I'll be back maybe 15 minutes. Don't know for sure, but you can count on it. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you when I get back. Alright, awesome. I wasn't kicked from the server. Alright, so I filled my tummy. We're all good. No more dreaming of, what is it? Shabik... Pibili? I forget what it's called exactly. Let's finish gathering the, resources we need for our dish, for the challenge, so we can get our next Pokemon badge. I mean our next keystone. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Yeah, bananas. Bukavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. That's what it's called. Cool. My memory is that of a goldfish, but that's okay. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Allow me to show you. Yeah, alright. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamonti, Mocha, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here. The soil has been recently overturned. Wonderful animation. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here there are fresh Najul leaves. What? Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war that they helped end. So they planned this from the start. So he planned this from the start. Really clever of Kona to pick that up. Pick up that that lead. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. We have what we need. Let us return to Brax. Excuse me. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukavu came along and helped us find them. I would have liked to say hello. He gave us an important history lesson. And I just love my history. And in case you didn't know, that was sarcasm. Dakul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urian, Jer, and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we needed, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Like a true expert. Erinville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell... What? Part of never speak of this to anyone that you not understand. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield akio. Akioche. Word's giving me trouble now. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. I mean, I power leveled it. Without further delay, then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Oh, snap.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
And on that note, what better way to get the soul badge than with some soul food? I mean keystone. Wait, what? Hold on. You're not saying... Mum's the word. Fuck off, man. Oh good, I'm gonna fall asleep. You're back. So did Hunmu Rook want? What did Hunmu Rook want? It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, that the Inkback traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. I could use a nap. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. This game is reading my mind. A moment, promise. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. Why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think?
And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. You know, no need to be racist.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok!
Fuck.
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Gasp.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
I wasn't sure how to add the... fuck me. That's okay, we can just skip everything, right? I wasn't sure how to add... Oh, they're still doing that. I wasn't sure how to add the power to my hotbar. Oh, I'm just dumb. Never mind.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day with safety and happiness.
Here, take it fast. It's time we finished it, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. Not
Fuck
I
off.
must carry on Papa's legacy. His love.
My fucking limit break went off.
Come, you mangy housecut, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. is no longer abusing each other.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, bride. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place!
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it upstart! Why won't you die? I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Naru! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me. She wasn't like this before.
They're charms to try. That was fun.
I reclaim what you stole.
Fuck yeah.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
He's got a really traumatizing past, doesn't he?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
the passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Wow, amazing. Beat him to a pulp. Righteous. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Excuse me.
Ever onward.
Up there!
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Apologies, I had to step away for a second. It's a jar. An urn, maybe.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Oh?
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
What?
Soralja! As of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Damn.
This
okay,
isn't
buddy?
over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Okay.
When Sorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Yeah, about that.
What is this?
Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter.
Hey, welcome back.
Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Wait, that's sanctioned?
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
It's going alright. Might take a break pretty soon. I'm hoping we run into the next dungeon. Excuse me. Hoping we run into the next dungeon. Clear that up. Then I can take a little nap. But otherwise, pretty good.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Story is starting to pick up a little bit, I think.
You are as useless as your siblings. A
Won't know.
failure.
No need to hurt his feelings.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Gasp!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
How not to be a dick, maybe?
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. So they're racists. In the Dil community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. Ditto. Or you mean our conversation? We dare not speak our truth aloud. Of course, because then you'd be shunned. We have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a sprawl inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. Because he was arrogant. He used his title or his, I guess, the circumstances of his birth as a crutch. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. What the fuck did he even get this far? I guess he didn't get very far. He got 2 keystones. He's desperate. I mean, his whole fucking hometown just shunned him. Mullah Jaja, silver scales for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. Yeah, I bet a two-headed beast didn't go over very well in the east. The people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only feigned the flames of, goddammit, me and my twitchy hands. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Maybe not renounce them, but definitely favor character over birth circumstances. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Yeah, it's not like they chose to be born that way. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. When did we get to the ride? This is the ride. Okay. Let's take a little detour. What is that? Oh, that's a wyver. Good to know. Yeah, it looks like one. How pretty. No, thank you. Well, that's a dungeon if I've ever fucking seen one. I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
And these are what?
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Gasp!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So, but I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want?
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if... I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Hey, another cuss word.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk.
Radio. Right after a quick bathroom break.
So I wasn't quite right about the dungeon, but I'm sure we'll run into it soon enough. Wow, that's pink. Sure. Tried to ruin Ikihana, sabotage us on a river, kidnap me from a keystone, release the most vicious Toral withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years did I forgive him. You don't have to. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. And no need to be angry. It just takes, as Alice said, it's just exhausting. It takes too much effort. But he can't really be forgiven. Bakul Jajah's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. Of course not. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Yeah, I thought it was like more of a spiritual thing, like the two-headed babies just happen. That's pretty fucked up. La selva se lo llevó.
She wasn't with you? Oh. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamanti, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize your own benefit. You ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, do lead the race to the Golden City. If it exists. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. I am at your disposal. Thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuk Lamat, third promise of Tuliola. I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. Oh, hey, buddy. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her Retinue? Still don't know how that's pronounced. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuk Lamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price to pay to conceive them. Price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives, and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. Do you think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. Then you are nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Too intimidated? Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. He'd probably see it as treasonous. Blasphemous? I don't know what the right word is. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. been good solving complex so much support amongst people by combining our respective strengths. You know, Milka, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. John, the sprawl fought for centuries over the land in upper forest, but due to cooperation, Lego and Bunawal clans intermarried. That in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they're allowed. This one's rich with ore. Meteorites. It's impossible. Resources as sparse as they are. We're gonna have good prospects for trade. Okay. Well, I cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting. Notice the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through. Feels like it's always night. Our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. Forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This forest is dark and inhospitable. So many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. So you desire fertile land when that is all your own. Everybody has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile and cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder why people here have better land. Meteorites, apparently not. Didn't earn mention something about the meteorites. Yeah, why don't they sell the meteorites to traders? Rather significant psychological effect, I would say. If we had to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. I think we saw the same one. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us, and thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We'll be right back. The Eric Andre "We'll be right back" fanfare played in my head. Why is the human psyche this way? I don't get it. I missed a quest. Damn it. Oh well. We'll circle back and nab that after we finish up in Mamuk. That's not a new skeleton, right? The skin is really pretty looking, but that's not a new skeleton, I don't think. I feel like I've seen that one before. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's aetheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nuptial tree. I could go for a banana. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, and there is always a scientific reason behind most things, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings. Are there only it's a lot of S's and B sounds? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? So eager to help. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather around 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. That makes sense. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Fight the sleepies, Chloe. Fight it. Anyway. Ow. Ow. Really felt that one. Forthwith. Hey, a hat I can wear. I like the pretty colors. Doesn't quite fit with my aesthetic though. I'm sure it's a real job, but if choice words for us if you knew what we were up to. These people are my people, I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me for culture job, not least of all. Sheriff and any others will back their reports. All we gotta do is wait. Yeah, so far I've really liked the OST for the expansion. It's at times it's really both nostalgic and fresh, and then at other times it's like really tranquil and peaceful. I haven't really paid too much attention to like dungeon music yet, but I'm sure I'll hear plenty of that. So we're done with the story. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. It's like just super irradiated. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlane, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Every corner? Every corner. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. Starters. I guess saplings? I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link How far is the range of these link pearls, should you desire them? A sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Papato and Tomato from Tural. So, really? Wow, I gotta brush up on my Eorzean history. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? No. But you didn't know that. So it's okay. What's important now is your decision to move forward. I like what Bakul said better. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. There's another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Oh fuck, I missed the second message. Me and my twitchy fingers. Anything's possible when you work together. Our victory. Our valley guard allies, faithful allies by your side, and friends both in old and new. You can find the light to banish. I feel the light surging with. These are so corny. Faithful allies at your side. You can save even the entire star. Sure. It's a planet, not a star, but whatever. Fantasy world and all that. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I believe in her. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel-Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I don't know. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. I like her positive outlook there, but I don't think Zariel is gonna be any kind of happy that we went behind his back to do all this. We're counting on you, Wuklama. Hey, we love a good, what's the phrase? Redemption arc. He was kind of a lame villain anyway. Oh good, they teleported me there. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find a new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. And we should meet comrades, blah blah blah. Okay. Thank you, Aaron. Increased experience? Sign me up. I'm okay with taking a little detour here. Oh, it's the land squirrels. Double increase. Actually, I don't think it's double, but another increase nonetheless. Enhanced inner release. Can I get on my? Can I get on my bird, please? Thank you. Enhanced inner release. What do? Grades, traits. Increases potencies. Okay. Grants a stack of burgeoning fury upon landing. Fell cleave or decimate while under the effect of inner release. At maximum stacks become wrathful, upgrading inner release to primal wrath. So it upgrades inner release, so I have to hit it again. That's gonna mess with my sense of rotation, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. Oh, fun. A duty. Nice.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
That? Them? Surreal? I don't know Matt Mercer's voice that well, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Are you insane? Yes, Google. Google A. Very helpful. Sometimes.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
Okay, pretty boy. Whatever you say.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Is he summoning it? The shade like a primal?
Everyone
The fuck
ready?
is a shade?
Non-combatants off the field, please.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These play sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very that. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For number 6! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph. You're not alone.
Oh, that's a one-shot? Fuck, I was just gonna take that because there wasn't a good place to run. Shit, that was really fun so far though. God damn it. There's no credits for Zariel. That sucks. I'll try to remember. I'll make a mental note. I'll try to remember to look up or to double check the credits for when the VAs are passing by for you. No, don't dumb it down for me, please. No, don't make it down. It's a fucking one shot. Damn it. Tank. Oh well. Third charm's the try.
Bear witness to our resolve.
There is some which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
battle. Go forth. Oh,
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lumachi! Not enough. Together, we shall triumph! You're not alone.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. Are you plotting to nothing?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the recent Kindle! By crimson wrath be sundered!
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet!
We will see Lumachi become Dawn servant! Fortuna Yola!
First try.
That's my old man for you.
Oh, you throwing a tantrum?
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who?
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Bro didn't learn his fucking lesson. You're the Autrak of Mamuk. Show some fucking dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Hey, we got the volcano badge.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer as your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish...
I did it again.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Haven't they already found the City of Gold, though? I mean, they talk about it like... At first, they talked about it like it was just like... a legend that everyone just believed was true, but nobody could prove. And then now this guy's talking about it as if like, I don't know, it's the fucking Pokemon League. Like everybody knows. I hate to use that analogy, but like everybody just like, oh yeah, no, that's a thing, you know? Like the Golden City. Like, yeah, everybody's heard of it. I don't know, it's just so matter of fact, I guess. I don't really know how to voice my thoughts about it. It's just funny to me. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Yeah. Has equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we were born. Whether you're fuzzy, scaly, have a tail, still waiting on that Vieira tail. Wear hats, are unable to wear hats, still waiting on that. Have pointy ears. Or look like any other human. Size of Big Ben clock. Yes, yes. friends we made along the way and all that. Never know, let's keep an open mind. It feels scary. Nobody likes change. Outsiders may well help. Look around. What about what we've done? Maybe as a cautionary mythological tale. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs, and we and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, your life isn't forfeit. Yeah, this is a PG game. Actually, I think it's rated T for... Yeah. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. You're his dad? Talk about shitty father. Sorry for clipping the mic. And you renounced? You kicked your kid? Oh, fuck, whatever. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolao. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We can still make this right, my love. Choose a different side of history. No wonder he fought so hard to have Bakul be the winning claimant. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage. Cabbage? I could give 2 fucks about the cabbage. Can this guy explain to me what the fuck is going on? Through this whole goddamn tournament arc, I've gotten 0 context for really... I guess I know why we're here. Never mind. I just want to know about the Golden City. Golden City and what happened to that mage guy, Kryle's grandfather. Road to El Dorado. I mean, the Golden City. We can't use that. That's copyright. Sorry, I had to take my sweater off. I'm starting to sweat in my office. Okay. So we're gonna do that, but first, let's take care of these side quests. Excuse me, get all of the Aether Currents out of the way. And then we'll press forward. I'm level 96 as well, right? I might want to go and continue the other quest line really quick.
said, like, it's like an hour ago, I'm like, I'm gonna take a break after the dungeon. So much for that. I think I got so sleepy that I just... I don't actually have a reference for this, or even a way to explain this, but I'm like completely awake now, despite almost falling asleep during the preamble with the meteorites and stuff. Oh, let me have this one. Should at least go get more coffee. I hit my second wind. It's that adrenaline. Just tell me what to kill. Yoshi P calling me out. I need to take every chance. Oh god, how long have we been live now? 6 hours, man. I'm not saying it drags, but this stuff takes a while. So there are parts I just gotta, like, you know. The quarry is at Tai Aitia. Quick and clever. Those are some fucking teeth. Dang. Yeah, but I actually intended to break that up between a couple of streams like yesterday. I wanted to take a little bit of a break in between, but I mean, hey, if I could just... If my body's good, I might just fucking power through it. Always remember to listen to your body. Like a real gamer. Like a real video game junkie. That's what I was trying to think. I kept saying like muser thing. I was trying to think of the phrase and... Oh shit, there it is. Cool. Yeah, like a proper video game junkie. Oh, was that all? I thought I had to fight like 3 of them. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Run, bitch. Yeah, maybe I should go get more coffee. Just return myself, eager to compare our catches. The reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter, I want to join the Brethren of the Brox, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters will finally hone skills. Well, good luck with that, bud. Nope, I'm not doing this right now. Bye. Let's go back to my mook.
Primal Wrath. Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies with a potency of 700 for the first enemy and 70% less for all remaining enemies. I don't want to beat that one yet, actually. But here's Primal Wind. Damage that was increased when under the effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate can only be executable under the... So it's just a second Primal Rend. Because Primal Rend is going to turn into Primal Ruination. Okay. It's got a cool as shit animation, so no complaints here. Yet. Use my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. I just don't usually attack people. Okay. Shit. My burst window is going to be really weird. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, I'm probably just overthinking it. Thank you, Traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests. Hunt these forests without fear. Oh no, a shrub. Should have probably been paying attention to the context of the quest, but we didn't, so I'm moving on. Yet. Thousand blessings upon you. Thanks for your kindness. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna grab a snack and some more coffee. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes-ish. Feel free to mute or listen to the tunes. Either way, I will see you guys in a little bit.
Lucky me, I didn't get kicked from the server. Alright. And we're back. Sorry it took so long. Just catching up with the hubby. Excuse me. Apologies. Alright, let's go and do that other quest in Foundation. Means elusive as ever. She's in league with Ishgard's more unsavory elements. She could be hidden anywhere. What are you doing here? So glad I found you. I was starting to think I was in the wrong city, but the narwhal guided me true. Must be the maiden Tentoawa? Why do I have to... So bad with the names. You hail from the same village, yes? I am Firmalbert. Temple mates. 'Tis an honor to meet you. I'm Lozeniqui. Yes, okay. Just find my bearings, remember what game I'm playing. And the honor is all mine. I haven't received a letter from him in some time, so I came here to check on him myself. About that. You insufferable fool. What have I always told you about rushing ahead without thinking? Now you even have the gall to be sleeping when I arrive. Yeah, the wide eye. Is he still asleep? Yep, he's still asleep. At least I can take some small comfort that he appears otherwise unharmed. I take it you're to thank for that. Can one stay awake forever by sheer force of will? The answer is the same. Although we can deny ourselves food and drink, sleep is another matter. It always finds us in time. Boy, don't I know it. And to rouse oneself from a slumber this deep is an impossible task, even for someone like Tentoawa. Tentoawa? Tentoawa. I'm gonna start saying Tentoawa. Do you know why Tentoawa sleeps so soundly? The reports of other incidents indicated that those affected awoke in a matter of moments, yet Tentoawa shows no signs of stirring. Sorry, I can't say for certain. But I do know the stories of those who came before me. More than one Shut-Eye has fallen into a sleep much like this, one so absolute that they become deaf to the outside world. With no means to sustain their bodies, they would waste away if left alone, so our people found a mixture of herbs and other materials that help usher the Shut-Eye back to the waking world. What could possibly be strong enough to bring someone back from this? Call it spring dew, and secrets of its making are passed down through generations. Each drop acts as a ray of sunshine in the darkness of sleep, a beacon for the dreamer to follow. I carry some of the ingredients on my person, but others must be gathered fresh. It won't be an easy task, but I'm certain it will save Tentoa. I don't know their Eorzean name, but the flower blooms a striking yellow and grows only where mountain peaks soar above the clouds. So it's easy to get. Being so close to the heavens, it drinks in sunlight, and its petals cleanse the body and promote wakefulness. In the churning mist blooms a yellow flower called the dandelion, and no other place in Eorzea can one be closer to touching the sun. Good. Next we'll need the saliva of a beast we call morbles, and the thicker it is the better. Ew. The pungent odor could wake the dead. I know them well. Morbles are not an uncommon sight in the Dravanian hinterlands. A mature specimen? Hi, I'm Sean Connery. Should possess saliva with the desired effect. The prospect of gathering it, however, is an unenviable task. Once we have those two ingredients, mixing them with the rest should be a simple matter. Do you think you could procure them, Mocha? Without a doubt. Uh-huh. Oh, you don't remember anything, do you? Oh shit. I missed my opportunity at a Skyrim intro joke. Just when we had her. Just when I was needed the most, I failed. For 10 years I endured countless trials. And when the time came, I couldn't even swing my damn weapon. It's not your fault, Tintoa. If anyone's to blame for what's happened, it's me. How about we just go get the artifact and stop blaming each other? It's everybody's fault. Or it's nobody's fault. As you may know, Leofine won our trust by posing as a scholar traveling the width and breadth of Tyrol. She expressed great interest in the cradle and our customs, and I was so excited to meet an outsider that I answered her every question. I told her that the Wide-Eye keeps the cradle with them at all times, and then she hatched her plan. She took me hostage to draw out Tintoa. While Ozeniqui was sleeping, Leofine snuck into her chamber and held a blade to her throat. I had no choice but to give her what she wanted, the cradle of the sleepless. I put Ozeniqui's life before the future of our people. It was at that moment I became unfit to be their guardian.
Let's run away together. There's a different path for us. I want to find it, and I want to walk it with you. Aww. Not yet. First we reclaim the cradle, and when we have, we'll take our first steps towards that new future. I promise. I must confess, I haven't felt the same since I woke up. I know I was in that bed for a while, but instead of feeling refreshed, my body feels weaker somehow. It's almost as if my very strength was sapped when the treasure was turned on me. I can't even grip my weapon properly. Wielder might not pass on their fatigue, rather they absorb another's vigor. The end effect would be the same. The cradle's wielder can go on without sleep, and his victim loses the strength to even keep their eyes open. You never took more than you needed, so my slumber was always light enough to awaken from. But if the treasure was used without restraint, if we've had this realization, it won't be long until Leofine does too. And then it will be too late. You have to root her out. I mustn't rush ahead blindly, as Lozeniqui never tires of telling me I feel nearly weak as a child right now. I'll spend what precious time we have training to regain the strength Leofine stole from me. My word, I won't rest until I'm in top form again. Did I see a check mark? Is this the... was that the quest? Fuck. Okay, well, he's awake. He's safe. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't really remember exactly what past role quests have been like, which I guess could be good or bad, depending on how you look at it, but so far this one feels a little short, I want to say. The only role quest that really stands out to me that I can remember is the quest line with Guillot in Shadowbringers, which I think was for healers, if I recall correctly. I think that was the healer role quest. And that one felt like it went on for a while. In like a good way. I'm not choosing the right words when I describe it that way, but like it was memorable, I guess. And if I think hard enough, I can kind of remember some of the other ones, but this one seems pretty short. I feel like with the uniqueness of Tentoa and I don't remember her name unless I'm reading it. Soliloquy. That with them, with their uniqueness, I might remember this one okay, but it seems really short. Damn, bro, you live like this? Actually, seems kind of nice here. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. What the fuck does that mean? Though seeing how Yves won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zaril Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. Which he did, kind of. My old man ordered you to stay here? There's no way to treat... That is no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkor Zomor? Yeah, didn't he fight? Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Fali Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Woklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Again, the way with his wording is like, yeah, go find it. Just go find the legendary city. It's like he's asking us to, I don't know, go find the Walmart on Main Street. Like, yeah, it's there. Just go find it. Easy. I don't know, I'll stop bitching about that. It's just so... I guess it plays into nuance, and I absolutely am nitpicking, but I'll stop bitching about that one. Yeah, child's play. Finding a whole lost city. Especially since I believe what? So when Hunmaruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbarax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Well, I kind of figured it would. Moreover, only the Yokhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude had been known to receive visions. And if Grifurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. My suspicion, here in these forests. From top to bottom, that's a big forest. I skipped another fucking bubble, damn it. It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. How about I go take a nap and I'll meet you guys at the Aetheryte. Despite your best efforts?
go take a nap. Meet you guys at the Aether Raid. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think you can offer that much. Offer what? I have an inkling of what? Oh, okay. You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. People have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of his Skydeep Senna, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Cenotaph. If the Golden City is in Yoctel, it may well be hidden there. Oh. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices we've made to conceive them. The Senna is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Aww. I'm sure Bakul Jah would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. It was many years ago by now, but the notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Beast or two lingering in Gokdracht scent. It will carry you below. I believe in you. Third promise, you will make a magnificent dawn servant. Making my way downtown. It's got little hearts on its feathers. That's adorable. What the fuck is this thing, and can I have it as a mount? This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors, right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Oh, hun, your journey is just starting. I now see that my earlier plan to clear the dungeon and then a nap was flawed. Stepping it up, I see Yoshiki. Sorry, I was thinking about that mechanic. My brain wanted to go to Miyazaki. I've been playing too many Souls games. I got hit by 2 bubbles, so I might... Oh, I've seen this anime. Did I just reset? Alright, we're resetting. He was casting Colossal Impact. Good. You're good. Get it. Nice recovery. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since these have been hard. For that last move, so I'll remember what it was called in the moment, but he knocks us back and then he does the left-right or a right-left hook. Punch, whatever you want to call it. Jab. I need to pay attention to the arms to see which one's coming first. I haven't been able to in the moment yet, but let's see if I get it this time. I'm a little disappointed he didn't smash his face into the arena, but that was really fun. All right, let's see about this city of gold.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
too, Alfino. Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Scared the shit out of me.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
It kind of looks like we're in the inside of a computer.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the... As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
I'm like that guy from a few years ago at the Ted Cruz rally. I want answers. A few questions about the Golden City. Alright, boys, we in it now. I am level 96? That was a level 95 quest. And Lamont is already going to be appointed new ruler. Alright, strap in. Congratulate Lamont on her victory. Thank you. It was my pleasure to help her. It's been incredible so far. Where are we going with this? Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Sure. You'll have to excuse me for just a minute, though. I'll be right back. Okay, pretty boy. What's on your mind? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Which is, might have in my possession. Lamont did all the work, I was just moral support. Where's the third option where I seduce him? You can thank me with a kiss. I'm so awful. My primary business is calling is to deliver a message from Lamonti. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She's gonna get really busy too. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. While making no mention of, I'm sure she's thinking of you, bud. Don't take it to heart just yet. There's a lot to do. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamonti or not is up to you. Are they giving us an actual choice, or is this just... I'm gonna have to uproot my house and in the mist. That is all. If you'll excuse me. That's it? That's all you came to tell me? Magic doors again. You sure about that kiss? I've got soft cheeks. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. No. I imagine. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Yeah, I bet you do. Alright, Chloe. Rein in the thirst. And thus it arrived. Coronation Day! Or Ascension Day, I guess. Oops.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal.
Yeah, me too, actually.
You honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Friendship. Put on friendship, yeah.
All of which is to
Sorry,
say
bad
that
timing.
as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
What? Me too.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Damn, honey.
My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To someone with the knowledge and
dick
insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Saw that coming. It's just like, nah.
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
I mean, if she is Dawn's servant, she can kind of do whatever the fuck she wants. You know, within reason, of course, but given the context that she is acting ruler, what she says more or less goes. It's up to her discretion to follow tradition. I mean, it makes sense 2 heads are better than 1.
But mine is not the approval you need.
Yeah, does everybody else approve? Or is this a dictatorship?
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, she was planning this from the start. She asked them to... Nice. Yeah, it would have been a shame to have to be like, no, don't unveil that.
The part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Not Dawn Servants, Dawn Servant. Singular. They are only Dawn Servant when together, I guess.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
What do you mean, would have?
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
What?
It cannot be.
The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Guess it wasn't much time at all.
Squeenix calling me out. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. It'd be my honor, Lamati. You seem surprised. Oh hey, welcome back, K9. What'd you make? It's going well, to answer your question. Breezing through the storyline, excuse me. Nice, nice. I could go for some tacos right now. Dawn Servant. Mocha, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. Another journey to Tuliolal is a short one. Long road worth of travel. Congratulate you, Dawn Servant. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on in the acolytes. My luminary and I attended on behalf of Warlord's Echo, the people come in mass. We would have been an obstruction. You guys aren't that big. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Mocha. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Definitely colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yeah, that was yesterday. We stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. My journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create, but the feat of pots, feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokoi of Chirwadagura Salterin. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for millennium, while not easily shifted. Neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. I'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and Potsorn is very spirit of healthy. Fuck. Me and my twitchy fingers. Partnership like yours is
bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Shabrax rocks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. Gleam sands, thank you. Hi. Honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. None of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I thought it fills our hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Maybe I misread that whole... Nah. Never mind. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. He marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenrem anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is. A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. Oh, yeah. What's his name? Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. That victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. Are you sure? You'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright. I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Alright, but I'm gonna need a house? Fully customizable.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Sim style.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Damn, and I thought here that was gonna be next expansion. Squeenix coming in with the fucking bangers.
An adventurer like you
And
could
get
hardly
content,
resist.
and
No?
you get content. How about some more content?
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Is this the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so he thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. To think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Oh, that's how he got the keystones. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. I mean, it was never a birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants... Yet the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. Oh, so now you're going full evil. Okay. Damn. Yeah, we going full evil. In exchange? In exchange what? No, don't, no! I guess. Yeah, I'm intrigued. More like there's evil afoot.
Shall we then? On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatonatum. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
They look traumatized. The best start to our second half of our journey. You know, I have a mount. Let's go on foot. Okay. Well, that's what I have my axe for.
It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those... Now, run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Aspersions?
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh no, we wouldn't want that.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
Gasp.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hey!
Is that?
This is where he's been.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
I know that voice actor.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
damsel in distress. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, so it was a little more than a second. Sorry about that. But we going. I'm gonna be munching during this next little bit, just FYI. So I'm gonna try to keep muted, I guess, a little bit, only a little, yeah. It happens with these really long streams. It's fine. Try not to make it a habit. But yeah, I'm gonna be munching, so I'll still be muted. Feel free to ask me questions or whatever. I'll just unmute or comment. And yeah, here we go. Thank you. I will. Fucking football ass armor. Football player ass armor, I want it. Couple loads. You're dead if you stay here. Okay. Excuse the interruption. Noms have been devoured. Let's see about getting this bracelet back. Gold shitting alpaca. Familiar voice. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends, excuse me. Vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Wow. So many bad words in this rated T? Wait, what's the ESRB on this game? How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Gunshot, 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 gunshot. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Let's retreat for now. I could take on all these ninnies with my own two bare hands. Explain what these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Psycho, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatowi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Storm their hideout. I can take them. Won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this. And no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. It's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwanteninyawasa. I missed the W. Luwanteninyawasa. Yawasa? Whatever. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Fucking Squeenix. This is why you hire voice actors, so I don't have to fucking jump through hoops for this shit. Brace for trouble. Perfect opportunity. that a dinosaur? Shit, another dinosaur. Hold on, I got this one. Luniakawa Pia. I hate the pronunciation. Luniohishahe. I can barely pronounce words in English. How the fuck does Squeenix expect me to pronounce words in this fucking expansion? Sigh. This is my favorite quest so far. And in case you didn't know, that was sarcasm. Yee see ya. Hee hee. Alright, let's go pick up Michael Jackson's leavings. Or was it a pterodactyl? Yep. Gross. Are you kidding? I would have fucking bolted, like, immediately. Okay, there we go. What's this, man? It's blood. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, I bet. Did something die? It's a baby Ardbird. Oh shit, it is that dickhead. I knew I didn't like him. There's something about him. He was just holding the bracelet. It's mating season. Agreed. I wanna get the fuck out of here. Oh. No, I totally didn't forget. Oops. Fuck. Get him. Oops, I guess. Do we have to? Yeah, but he saw your face. This is gonna complicate things so much more. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning on saving you eventually. I forgot about you, I'm gonna be honest. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He's not masquerading. Is he not... Is he undercover? Or which is the cover? That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Yeah, that's fair. Trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you build me out back there. We can go together. I gotta score a solid with him myself. Seems like it. We need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Yahweh. They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. By force! With the... Oh, okay. I wasn't that far off. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made sure they did. Every time before we knew it, our small band of friends committed a force we reckoned with. And about a year ago, Vulture and Stug show up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. Damn. That's rough, buddy. Talked it over with my friends, Kibikana and Lewin? And we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. Still, I remember how he gloated that he'd win. He beat you with his blue-eyes white dragon. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me, none of my old friends from the Daybreak, and certainly not the Dust Watch. So you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town? So the guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town, the Vulture minion caught me by surprise. That makes sense. Is his hair green or orange? It looks so strange on him. For my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover the bracelet. Oh, do you? Let's hear it. Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pinch. Oh well, look who it is. Destroying stolen goods or seems rescued as for someone with his authority. Moves the spoils into running barrels where no one would think to look. Mixed with regular shipments of fuel. Cthulhu all where they're sold off. He said he stole a bracelet? As you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. I thought he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the providence of the price. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Usatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here over to Usatawi. Would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. So buy time for others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihute? There's no way to tell if that jackass is carrying the bracelet. But regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Well, he'll try. That's when he'll challenge. That's when we'll challenge him to a duel. Oh, I'll challenge. Okay. Well, good luck with that. That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle his way out. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. You can use blanks. He will lose at the end of the vulture. Wait, did I catch that right? You're not using live rounds? What's the worst that could happen? He dies? Sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. It's orange, right? It's orange. I was seen, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. And you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to that place once you've gotten I'm getting so tired of this. Maybe I'll start trying again tomorrow after I've slept some. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, let's get to it. So, you want to fight? No way. An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? I'm not saying anything, I'm a silent protagonist. Tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I say so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. With my sincerest thanks, miss, might I trouble you to take me to him? Tour guide, but if you insist. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. Just a little further. Very well, lead on. No, thank you. Okay, bye. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Off. Thank you. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here. Is this some sort of joke? Let's keep moving. I didn't really like either of those options, but it's fine. Kind of wish I had picked the second one. It just seemed a little too, like, ditzy? I guess, well, I mean, I guess that's me. Must have been a different rock. Give him the thumbs up. Patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something. I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Is that a threat? Does he not see the enormous battle axe on my back? What is this about? Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit chat. That is an insane segue. I haven't had no Palace in a long time. I pretty much liked them as a kid. Alright, where is he? Damn, there are already hunt trains going on? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakawa? Zakawa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me. Oh, where could he have gone? I promise, officer. I made sure to tie him to a big old rock. Where the fuck are you going? You see? I told you I'd lead him right. I'd lead you right to him. Don't place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Why do these voice actors sound so fucking familiar? But like in a not 14 reference, like kind of way, I mean.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
It's the time. Can I make the reference?
jewelry!
And my bag!
And there's my car keys.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Confession.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, yeah? Well, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
Wuhute. Okay, thank you.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
For what?
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
It's time to
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
It's... What?
Be quiet. Just watch.
Excuse me?
Oh, you little shit!
Let me guess, you blinked.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
be next? He's got a pretty voice.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Shut up.
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Way to go, John Wick.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
You can apprehend me any day, Sheriff. Alright. Excuse my thirsting. Or don't, I don't care. Well, that was a cute filler episode. What's next? Did I read that right? Breaking the jaw. Meeting the spirits. Alright, well, it's on our way. Excuse me. You're amazed I'm still conscious? Well. Conscious is one thing. Being aware and... Well, I guess if I could just put it plainly. Being aware and able to react and respond in a timely manner is completely different. Oh, look at that. I missed the objective. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can keep playing. I'm pretty good at this game to where I could probably play it in my sleep. So like during some of the story bits, I've definitely been dozing off a little bit, but I think I'm pretty good to keep going for a while. So I'll take your comment as a compliment for now. It's so perfect, really, because I feel like I just word vomited everywhere. But thank you. How the fuck do I get to this quest? Oh. Shit, there's one back there. Where's my... Gosh, okay, maybe I should go to sleep. Glad to hear. That's what I'm here for, K9. Maybe some other time. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luwateninyawausa. Yawausa? Yeah. Luwateninyawausa. Fucking can't. Alright. And that's not It's not a cultural thing. I mean, this is a fictional made-up place, so I guess I shouldn't feel that bad, but at the same time, it's just like, curse me in my extremely white nature. Zuteka. Okay, what are we doing? What can I do for you? Character explains something I just skipped over. Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Okay. Should explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning guild to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. But in like a non-loan shark kind of way. Families lived here long before there was ever a town here, but then people moved and they started to expand, and before long, Kamaka's family approached about selling our land, blah blah blah. Sure, everything was expected. Never went into separate tribes. Exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing about this? Oops. You're gonna come watch me work. Me? Why? I promise to make it worth your while. Okay. The Aether Current is worth my while, so here we are. What's the point of the magically opening doors if I can just walk through them? If I can just clip through them. What was it? You're here for money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can't we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakaze, and you're going anywhere until you can... You're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. Hiding something, maybe a little. No. Check out my massive muscles. I will absolutely crush your skull in between my thighs. Those freakishly hardened neck muscles. Okay. Oh, he's got the arm tattoo. Cool. Got it? Awesome. Oh, that was it? Oh. So it's a whole quest chain, but we only have to do the first one to get the Aether Current. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. I don't care right now. Maybe I'll come back at some point. Maybe. Thank you very much, Zuteka. Good luck getting the rest of your gil. Or if you'd like, you can wait around. I'll come back eventually. Hey, Namika. We got your bracelet back. Truly. I could use a truly. Long-standing acquaintances. Most of each is described as the time depth of your bond. Can't say I'm surprised. Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. This knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Ah, your friends, I presume? I'd like you to meet my two best friends. Vikana and... what did it say? Li Win? If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. I have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard. I already forgot how it was pronounced. Put behind bars. Who cares? He's gone. Never see that loser again. Yours was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. I'm small now and lacking its strength. Besides, some outlaws might see this as an easy target. If anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us again. Isn't that right? Whatever you say, Johnny Test. You teach us how to draw our pistols so fast, won't you? We won't need a duel if all goes as it should. On the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. You know, I'm building an army to fight the Reapers. Can I count on you and the Daybreakers? Sorry, wrong game. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. So, I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. You're not planning on taking the train home? Didn't I tell you? That's fucking convenient for us. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Must have happened when we were still down south. I'm sure everyone hope no one was hurt. To know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Station is just over there.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Maybe it was.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I'm used to it.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
No.
Something the matter?
Do you happen to be a fan of trolleys? I don't know where this is going.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our Ceruli.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should...
Wait, have we seen these
Right
characters
then.
before?
What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Tiara-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
but yeah, fucking never mind. We'll go ahead, so. Quato San Shepetto. Well, fastest way to get to where we're going. Excuse me, who said you could sniff me? Oil and steel, tin, leather, and the faintest hint of pine? Pine.
tiny little village gets its own aetheryte, its own entire aetheryte for like 4/10? Okay. Who am I to judge? Change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ranique have made the potential for danger point. Okay, I see what he meant. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic of late. Stableman near Husatahui mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? Suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. Oops. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train, as it thunders through the plains, may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hestara, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. I mean, he kind of learned his lesson. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. It's okay. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. So, I just actually take her word over rumors. Grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we don't know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Promise we'll keep the Runique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If need be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. And thanks for your time and timber. Wrong bird. The fuck? Tell me. Oh, cool, new weapon.
Now this one is definitely better, right? Oh, it looks so ugly. Ugh, I was hoping for something at least cute. What does the dye look like? Fucking non-existent. Fuck is the blue? I see no fucking difference. Never mind. I can put materia on it. Oh wait, no, I can't. Strength a lot better. It has tenacity. Yoshi P, you insult me. You're right, I should drink water. Thank you. Ever onward. That thing still looks traumatized as shit. hut mark. I missed that buff. Stupid mistakes. They're called tumble claws because they're little crab tumbleweeds. To obtain 4 sacks of nuts. Oh, let me guess. I won't be able to discover that until I have flight. And I won't be able to get the achievement for the area till I find all the aether currents. Yay. I'll just do that on my own time. Oh, oops. No, thank you. Who's faster, the rabbit or the turtle? Tortoise, I mean. I've seen a lot of other folks with that motorcycle. I really want that motorcycle. I wonder how you get it. It's the Mog store one. It's the Mog store. But are you telling me I can't? That's such a low invisible wall. But with flight, you just can't land up there. That's okay.
Hey there, little buddy. Buddy, you're in like the worst place. Yeah, just stand behind them. That's good. I can think of it anymore. Okay, buddy. Come on, we're almost there. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Maybe a minute.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set a sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I love that they do that. And in case you didn't know, that was sarcasm. Wait. No, it wasn't.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You...
Oh, oops. I gotta stop doing that.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one! You can't be serious.
Drama?
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Fuck. Just say fuck.
Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
That's not good.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
You got like a hand cart or something? How the fuck are we gonna get there? Oh?
And all of a sudden, we're in a sci-fi. Wait.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
That they are. So, I take it the City of Gold is like, as you do, from Western to, sci-fi. Oh, what's that fucking movie with Eddie Murphy? You know, I was holding my breath for a little while, but I thought it was so strange that especially our protagonist just up and decided, let's go explore the north half of the continent. It's not like we discovered the City of Gold and know nothing about it, just fucking ignored it, just forgot it existed, I guess, you know? So my guess is I don't remember what movie I'm talking about. It's some like cowboy space sci-fi.
They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
With like I'm pretty sure Eddie Murphy's in it. Some other white guy, and they're like, it's got like spider robots or something that like they traverse the Wild West in or something. I don't remember. It's not one I saw. It just popped into my head. And it seems like it seems like the Golden City, the not El Dorado. I think I might be talking about Wild Wild West. Yeah, that's the one. It seems like these not El Dorado people they took a page out of Atlantis actually, with their like flying spaceships and crap and their super technology that doesn't exist anywhere else, well, except I guess with the Alligans, but still way more advanced than anything these people have. Ah, damn it! I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't watch Wild Wild West, so I wouldn't have actually known. I heard it's not good.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
Yeah! What the?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know what they are.
Power
but they're
Rangers?
Not men.
Androids? Robots? Constructs? I don't think we've seen anything like this in Eorzea either. Oh, this is the Destiny collaboration, right? Damn, they're evil.
Someone help me, please! Oh. Oh.
Holy shit.
Bastard!
It's still rated T, so we can't show blood. Oh, never mind. There's some blood. Fuck?
What did it just do?
Got me, Kryl. Let me save.
Thank you.
We love a good redemption arc. Yeah, I was about to say.
Thanks. Just get to safety.
Like, 1 minute. 1 minute we're in the fucking Wild Wild West. The next minute we're in Tron.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
I think it's a little late for that.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Damn, and you just became Dawn Servant. Ouch. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you, Lamati? Your journey is just starting. Come on, Bakul, you got this.
This is simply how I do things now.
How's that?
So, who wants to take my blade next?
Hello? See, in here I thought the City of Gold was the friends we made along the way. Oh shit, they're dead. I'm PG about that.
That you should still live.
Zorocha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Fuck, my brain wants to find a reference for this so bad, but there just isn't one. It's just so fucking out there. Not one that's funny anyway.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
You have to ask?
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Bakul wasn't a good enough villain. Oh, they didn't kill him. I could swear they murdered his
is
ass.
simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
Yeah, no.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Your son's a toddler. Or is behaving like one anyway.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
What? No, just kill him. Just do it together. Just don't argue about it.
His sins are
Oh my
mine to
fucking
bear.
god. Just end him.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Until now?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Don't hesitate. Double tap. Fucking Phoenix down.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
He's a zombie.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
That was uncalled for.
I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
Your kingdom?
Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Bro, who even is this guy?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Gotta love the fanfares just ruining the moment. Yeesh.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona. gifts of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Jeez. Yeah, talk about narrative whiplash. Yeah, it did. See, now I'm like really curious about what the Golden City was and why we just fucking ignored it so quickly. Like, we find the gate. Galul Jaja is all like, oh yeah, I'll explain everything to you back at home. I'll explain everything to you, and then we get fucking nothing. And then he dies? Didn't mean to misclick that. Well, obviously. Didn't mean to click that. Oh well. I'm sure everything will work out just fine. Tuliolal will be just fine and will absolutely not be razed to the ground. Not if Mocha has anything to say about it. That's a lot of blood. Oh, those are scorch marks? Is it wrong to say I'm a little disappointed? Is that bad?
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.